And hello, everyone. Oh, that's the wrong emote. There we go. Hello. Hope you all are having a great evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. Fucking... I think we might be able to finally put a bow on this. From what I can remember. I think... have I missed the last 2 weeks, or has it just been the last week? I cannot remember. Maybe that's appropriate. I think that's perhaps appropriate to Darkwood. I'm gonna bring Kirka a little closer to me as emotional support. Right, I should mention, my name is Ruby Seals. You also probably already know me, but, you know, just in case there are new faces. Hi. How have you all been doing? Last one was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know I missed last week, but I couldn't remember if I missed the week before that. But yeah, how have your days been? Mine has been pretty good thus far, productive, done a lot of business shit that I needed to do. All of the boring, unfun bits, edited a huge chunk of horror spec audio. While this takes its sweet-ass time to load. Watched a ton of Orson Welles films? That sounds fucking sick. It's been a while since I've revisited any of those. Hello, Sophie. Okay, let me see. Where the fuck were we? Toxin, I'm sorry to hear about the insomnia. Did I get murdered? Was that the last thing that happened to me? Was getting murdered? I helped out the kids. I remember that. Well, helped out. You know. Journal, can you be a friend? Right. I need to fix the compressor. Okay, let me see. So, my end goal, I believe, is this dude over here. I need one of those to fix it. Emily, I'm very aware this has been like the third last one, but in my defense, the first time that happened, the game was giving really strong end-of-game vibes, and then there turned out to be one last giant section. But I do have it on good authority that this is the last section, and we have now since properly filled it out. Okay. Why do I have that flashlight equipped? Put that away. Okay. Take some healing items. Oh, wait. Well, actually, yeah, no, I picked those up. Okay, so take some healing items. Anything else? Looks like I turned off the generator. I will admit to being kind of a sucker for false endings, so long as they're done well. It's something I think this was a very well done false ending. I will freely admit. I thought we were, like, on the doorstep of credits. But I really love it when, a game is able to successfully pivot that into something that makes complete sense, but is still utterly unexpected. And yes, of course, Roxy. Let me see. Is there anything else I want to do? I feel like I probably did a good job of taking care of my chores before I quit the game. Especially given the generator's off. I think I set myself up for success. Oh, you've been playing Spec Ops: The Line? Hell yeah. No, I'm very glad. I love that game. It's like maybe that should be on the list of things to run through here pretty quickly because I think it's a really nice and important work. It was one of the games that got me like really invested in like narrative design and like games as a storytelling medium. Like I've always been into it, but like that was the first game like that around the time that it was released. This looks dire. Roxy, thank you for the sub. That was the first game that, like, after it was released, like, I had no nostalgia for it. It was relatively recent. That, like, I ran through it and just got absolutely obsessed. Like, I read every piece of that's what got me into video essays, as I started like looking up like Spec Ops The Line analysis and that kind of shit, just desperate to find out whatever I could about it because it was so compelling, and just see what other people thought and pick up on what I was clearly missing, because I could tell there was a lot there, but there was also a lot that was going over my head, and so that became a major reason for me to like educate myself effectively. So I hope you enjoy it. The word thieves has been scratched onto the floor. Huh. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Spec Ops is definitely aged in kind of an odd way. But like I still think it works very well as a piece of like demanding people interrogate their own relationship to how they engage with games, and also as a pretty solid work of like anti-imperialism from the perspective of someone in the Imperial core, as it were. Oh, okay. Cool. Roots entwine with the cottage's interior, all the way along the ceiling. Oh, rocking chair. Photo of family. Interesting. Okay, take the pills. Yeah, if you're only coming in right now, it is an odd time to be stepping in, but honestly, given the nature of how this game has worked, it's mainly been a tone piece from the word go. Like, there's definitely some substance to it, but, like, the vibes are definitely... I need to get the fuck out of here. Because my flashlight's about to fucking die. I did not expect it to be this pitch black. Let me clip off that before... Son of a bitch. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not mad about it. Okay, guidepost human spider. That lets me know where I am. There we are. I believe I should have some batteries. I should have thought about that. But I also... none of my business. At least not till tonight. Battery. Why did I even pick up this fucking mushroom? I'm not going to be able to use it for anything. There we go. And while I'm at it, actually, while I'm fucking at it, do I have a lantern? I do have... I had a lantern on me! Fuck me! My brain can be itty and bitty. Yeah, rotten mushroom gas canister is probably the only good use for it. Like, I know I'll be able to find a use. It's just not a valuable use, you know what I mean? I fixed the well over here, right? Actually, no, right. There's a ball of hatred over there. What am I doing? Okay. Try this again. Actually, could I... No, I can't, but I'll take that rope. Thank you. Okay, try this one more time, because there's no way there was nothing in here, given that I could open it with a key. While I'm at it. Am I fucking missing something? Yeah, I guess there was that photo. Maybe this is on me, and maybe there's more I can open with that shit. It just felt like such a significant house. Block from the other side. Don't step on the poison fucking mushrooms again. Why does it sound like something's walking towards me? What the fuck? Wait, no, I need to. Huh. Not seeing anything in the cracks. It does feel like the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's just a chomper. Did it fucking run from me? Shit. come on. No, not you. Corpse, flares. Okay, cool. That was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be, but that also seems to very often be the case with this game. The audio design in here does just so much fucking work. Which is praise, to be clear. It's very impressive. Just also upsetting. Open it with a lockpick, then use a lockpick. Yay. Thief. More thief. Good, good, good. Big W. Shelf. A photo of 3 boys. Thief. I am curious if this plays out differently depending on whether or not I do different things, or if this is just part of the innate lore. The funny part is I didn't like Thief the Dark Project that much. I should have, and maybe I still will. I need to give it another sincere shot. But I don't know. I think what it comes down to is I don't find stealth very compelling as like a game premise most of the time. Like, I get the appeal, but for me, I just want to get in there. I just want to fuck something up. I don't want to have to sit around waiting for like 30 seconds for the guard rotation to do a specific pattern so I can weave through them. Like, I get why that would be satisfying to people, but you know, as ever. Different strokes for different folks, as it were. Anything over here? Good, that's something. Here, you take that. I'll take the bread. Yeah, swap out the hunting rifle for a moment. Actually, what am I doing? Pistol. That's what I want. If I remember right, I have so much gas. It's fucked up. So I can afford to put a little into here, I think. Which feels like it might be practical given the circumstances. You mad at me? Are you mad at me? Okay, he not mad at me. Oh yeah, no, the eyes are just fun dudes. They're just hanging out. I have one in my house. Okay. Oh, here we go. Pliers. And a sickle. Take these shit-ass mushrooms. I will take your sickle. I can see a crown of huge trees through a small window under the ceiling. Lottery ticket. Did you win? Fuck this rope. Take fabric. I don't know if the fabric will be useful.
Oh, you got audio working for Darkwood.
Oh, do I? That's interesting.
That's quaint.
Hold on. I think I might be about to undo it. Because you were coming out of my speakers. Also, you are a giant skull. Holy fuck. Give me 1 second. I don't know why, but I feel like... I was literally about to say, I don't know why, but I feel like Discord join sounds just stopped working for me recently. And right as I was about to say that, you hit me with the bad to the bone riff.
I mean, that's not my join sound. I just did that on purpose.
Oh, out of spite. Okay, I see now.
Spite? You don't think skeletons are funny?
I mean, they can be, but I don't know. They're not that special. I have one. I hit menu at a normal speed. Thank you very much, chat. Oh, I don't like that.
There was a pretty decent chance of the first thing I said on stream being me sneezing, so
bullet
be grateful
dodge
that
there,
that
I
didn't happen.
suppose. Hey, buddy. Damn. This dude looks like shit. Oh, right, I just realized I am streaming. That's why my CPU is so fucked up, but for some reason the game's working. Yeah, I shouldn't have streamed this game to Discord. Oh well, so long as it's working. If anything goes haywire
yeah, and we
again,
can hear it in the Discord.
Yeah, no.
So I can commentate now.
I am very glad. Very funny that we somehow accidentally remedy that like 8 parts in. Cool. In celebration, would you like to read for this guy? Because he feels like a very you character.
You just want me to go full old?
Yeah, full old. Give me the fold.
Give the Gerson.
Yeah, and I'll do the narration.
Wait. Bloody hell. You're alive?
The old man extends his hand, blindly trying to reach to me.
You're not from around here, eh? You cannot be, All them lads are dead. It's only me and...
He finally finds my arm and grabs it. For a moment, he clutches my hand in silence, and then I hear him mumbling under his breath.
I don't have anything, mate. Only this chair. Bloody hell.
His gaze stops somewhere under the leaky barn ceiling.
The larky beam?
Larky. The old man suddenly jumps up.
Reset.
I feel his long fingernails digging into my hand.
Ain't no fucking tree there. It looks like a tree by those faces. I know them buggers. Every single one of them. So close and so fake. They're not real. They're not. From time to time, I thank God I went blind. I don't have to look at them.
The old man lets go of my hand to lean against the broken back of the chair. He sighs with relief.
Disgusts me. It fucking disgusts me. This buggery. This fucking scum. All the time, I have to listen to its pathetic blabber. Complaining all the time. As if I were supposed to believe it's human. It's Mizoha. Yeah, right.
He suddenly reaches towards me with both hands, almost falling out of the chair. He grabs onto my sleeve. I feel all his weight on me.
You lad, you've got your hands and legs. Strong arms. I beg you, Get rid of that filth from my village. I can't bear another day of that abomination wailing and sobbing. I want to die in peace. Fucking hell. I want to die in peace. Listen to me. I thought about it for a long time. I've had a lot of time to think, for fuck's sake.
His eyes widen. His pupils are milky white. I can feel him climbing my coat.
You need to find the basement. Jaziek's basement. I remember it. It's right next to the tree. The tree is too large, so if you can't reach it from the top, you've got to try from the bottom. Find the basement, and there, surely, you'll find the tree's roots. The bloody thing must have roots. That's where they are. Destroy them. Pull them, drag them, twist the fuck out of them. You'll find a way. I know you will.
The old man slides down my coat, straight into his destroyed wheelchair. For a moment, he searches for his stone, which he uses to prop himself up against the muddy floor of the barn.
Thank you. Thank you.
Show item. Photo of 3 boys. Upon seeing the photo, the cripple cringes with disgust.
These ruffians, eh? Sons of a thief. There were 7 of them. The mother took the 4 youngest ones when the hunger struck. The other 3 stayed with the father. They were weak and sickly. One day the father got into his head that they were getting smaller rations because we've written them off.
His hands start to tremble.
So he went with a group of people to rob us of our food in the middle of the night. That's not. They broke into the basement. It didn't end well.
The cripple goes silent.
The lads threw them out of the village. I don't know what happened to them after that. People used to say they wander the woods with the savages, looking for their place.
Reniena, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing well. We're getting directions to go murder people who. Well, no, we're killing a tree. We're killing a tree. It's a tree that deserves it. The tree might be made of people, but that's neither here nor there. Photo of a family. The cripple pulls the photo to his face.
Good woman.
He points to the old woman in the photograph.
She was left alone when her daughter lost it entirely and ran off into the woods with her kids. The old lady was devastated. I don't know what became of her. The lads would say that even with her legs not working properly, she crawled into the woods looking for her daughter. That was around the time when our fields were getting flooded. Even a healthy, strong lad would have a hell of a task getting through all the water, not to mention an old woman who could barely move.
Oh, whoops. Was that the last of it? Hold on. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Photo of a road. The old man grabs the photo, feels it, then takes a small glass object out of his pocket and puts it to his eye.
The road home. What a load of bollocks. They're not their man, this is what it is.
Interesting. Give me that gossip.
What are you going on about again?
The old man leans towards me, scowling.
The wheelchair. The what took my legs. And those wangers burned my house and me pigs. It was years after the war, and they said it was to fight the disease. So they said. My Zocha. The disease took her from me. All I have is this wheelchair and this land.
I'm not sure you have the land, bro.
No one lives around here anymore. Everyone is dead. Only sometimes.
The man lowers his voice.
Sometimes I hear footsteps. They wake me up at night. The sound of bare feet against the floor and bells, sort of. They come out of nowhere. They move towards the trees, then come back. They pass me and fall silent. They're like a nightmare, a bloody nightmare.
I think this dude's just making it up. I've been sleeping here every night and nothing bad has happened.
It used to be different here. First the woods changed. The trees started sprouting up everywhere. We were cut off. Then the water flooded our fields. People went crazy out of hunger and they fought over food.
Damn, this dude's got so much gossip?
Years ago, when my eyes were good, people used to pass through here. They would leave their huts and go there, where that damn tree grows. They would often leave at night so that no one could see them. They went into the deep, dark woods and never came back.
Oh, I think that counts as a name drop for the game. Pog.
Some of them would say they're going home, but most of them were silent. I don't know. The land has changed. The trees have cut us off from the rest of the world. A home, for me, has always been here. You ever been to the Gorkin? Over there's Darkwood, too.
Oh yeah, I've heard. A girl named
And
Clara
that
told me about it.
monstrous, moaning abomination grew out of the ground. It blocked the passage, and that's that. No one has managed to pass through since then. Maybe people found some other place. Maybe they died at the swamps, just like us.
Jesus, dude. I guess he has been wanting someone to talk to.
If you come across some wheels, 2 little wheels, so that I could fix me chair, maybe you would benefit from it as well.
There we go. I will look into reinventing the wheel just for you, buddy, and also leaving you vulnerable to danger and robbing from you. It's fine. What the fuck can I possibly give up? All of this is valuable. Yeah. And the tree. You're going the opposite way. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to take care of it, bro. But tomorrow, because it's about to be murder town here. I may have already overstayed my welcome, all things considered. For that matter. Okay, I think that for our first day back, I think that's a pretty good starting point. Also, very well done, Connor.
I might be a little fucked up today, I don't know. I didn't notice until I started voicing him that I sound like shit.
You sound like shit, but in the good professional way. Put you away. Okay. What exciting new way am I going to get murdered tonight? In what new ways are all of these defenses going to prove utterly useless? Did I... Okay, I still have flares. Have a shotgun. Have my hopes and dreams. Because this is the first night back, I know this one's going to be exceptionally bad. I just feel it in my bones.
Is the dog still hanging around?
The dog?
Yeah, you know what the dog doing?
I have no idea what you're referring to, unless you're just talking about the general fate.
The dog.
The dog?
Oh no, they call him the wolf, don't they?
Oh, the wolf. Yes. No,
Even though
no.
he's clearly a dog.
No. I helped him out and then he vanished. I should have grabbed wood. Oh, that's dire. At least the human spiders make for giant targets. I do not... I fucked up. If I survive this night, it's gonna be a fucking miracle. Although this strategy thus far is working surprisingly well. I think the best thing they could do to generate tension right now is leave me alone for the next 5 minutes. I hate everything, dog.
Oh, I don't like the amount of limbs.
Oh yeah, we have audio.
How many
on
limbs
the
would you
Discord
prefer
stream
on your
now.
human spider?
Call me problematic. I don't think there should be a human spider to begin with.
Wow, wow, okay. I thought
Not
you were
very
better
woke
than
of
this.
you.
Yeah, not very woke of you. It does look like you're cowering behind Mama Kirka right now.
She'll protect
He
me.
is.
And was that really necessary, ma'am? Did you need to throw your arm at me? Do you feel better about yourself? No.
I like how you're approaching this with your manager voice.
I'm working too hard. It's coming back home with me.
befuddle him at all. Damn, am I actually going to get away with this after that fucking murder spree?
Speaking of dead pests, I should probably.
Can't believe I
Am
got
I
away with
allowed to
this.
tell?
What's that?
How many did you kill?
5 with an axe.
And lived?
Yeah, I didn't even shoot a bullet.
Glad you didn't have to waste a bullet.
Quite happy about that one. Quite happy about that one. Let me out. And maybe next time I'll remember to fucking bring wood and nails. Here, take this, take this, take this, take this, take this. Yeah, take that too
yes.
while we're at it.
My 3 weed-smoking girlfriends love my dead human spider meat.
I appreciate their communally raised child. Let me see. Right, what do I want? What do I want? I want scrap metal, bullets, definitely shotgun shell. Oh, you fuckers. Especially since I'm going to be back here to trade even more in a minute. Grab that too while we're at it. Cool. There is definitely a night strat to just let the consequences be what they are and murk everything you come into contact with. If I were to, like, take this game, like, seriously, that would be the strategy I would pursue for the sake of, like, maximizing resources. But also, wood and nails are pretty cheap in the grand scheme of things.
A cracked at murder strat is very funny in principle.
I had a rifle here. What happened to it? Did I put it away? I did put it away. Scared the shit out of myself for a minute. Okay, put you back. Make a lockpick. Am I like... No, I'm not out of nails. I'm low on nails, but I'm not out of nails. Although I definitely shouldn't have left those nails behind. Get this the fuck out of here.
To address Leon Lives in chat, do you what's
Oh.
that post?
Oh,
where
wait,
it's
I
like,
can upgrade my shop now.
there's quadrants, and one of them is just murder is okay, and then all the other ones are just like, love yourself. Rely on your friends.
Exactly. Oh.
You're not a burden, etc.
I could make the double barrel. Does bro have a single barrel? Because I already have a barrel. Trade. Barrel. Then all of these. All of you. All of you too. Hello, Jaime.
Hello. You
Right,
dark wooding it up?
Yeah, the woods do be dark. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I need to reposition Clark.
No, I want Mother to protect me.
No, don't worry. You're still safe in her bosom. Although, let me see. I may scale this down just a tiny bit. There we go.
You would give Ozempic to Mama Kirka? How could you? I thought we respected big women.
Ozemchick.
God damn it. I hate this. Give me 1 second. Bring this down a little. Okay, there we
Mama
go.
Kirk has a
Nobody saw
luxurious dewlap to coddle you.
Okay. Now let me see here. I think we should be good. Yeah, accept that. I was about to say, I know I should be good on wood, because I have a fuck ton of gas. It's nails that are the, Did they bust through this shit? Yeah, they did. Of course they did.
I have found a solution to the issue of Pitbert constantly stepping on my tablet,
Yeah.
and that was buying a window perch. And I just set it up, and I was so scared because you know whenever you buy something for a cat, it's like 50-50.
Will they
they'll
actually
either
use it?
Yeah, no, she's using it. Thank fuck.
Yeah, it's either they use it or they only play with the cardboard box it came in.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, this is like a little plush, like bed, like a thingy that like attaches to the windowsill.
Get a use out of the bullet in that shotgun, and then...
And she's getting full sunlight on there.
Oh,
She's
living it up.
She's living it up.
I am very good on handgun ammo, I now realize. And I haven't even touched the hunting rifle. I could probably afford to just murder more things.
In this economy?
What can I say? I'm doing well. Effort yields success.
Compass Risen. Were you not looking at Pitbert? I have been looking at Pitbert. She refuses to make herself unseen. You will know that she's there.
Yeah, I want a stack of bandages, just so I can have a casual healing item. I want to keep the pills for the critical urgent healing, but like the shit with the mushrooms could have easily been remedied with a bandage. Is there anything I want to sell? Fuck this gas tank. Fuck these fish. Fuck this rope. Fuck this axe blade. Actually, wait, hold on. Upgrade item. Can I can't even upgrade.
Ishmael.
I could upgrade the shovel, but yeah. It's a shovel. I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, and that one's already got a... Can I stack those? God damn it, no. Okay, I've got a rotten mushroom. I know I can make something with that. Which one of you fuckers is it? There we go. You. Yeah, I can't craft any more of those. So do I even need the cloth? I think I can just trade the cloth. Get out of here. pick up you. Because I know I'm going to need to refill generator. Okay. Trading round 2. I'm not planning on selling my shovel, but I have 2 shovels right now. Noted that it has a specific use in the swamp. Yeah, I don't want any.
It's always handy to have a shovel.
Very good for shoving.
Yeah.
And digging, in fact.
Well, they don't call it a diggle, do they?
I don't know. I've just never... I've never shoved too many people or things with a shovel. I mainly use it for
Why
digging.
is it called a shovel?
I must confess.
Because you shove with it.
Why is it called an oven when the hot food in
Yeah.
the
Oh, fuck.
When you oven the hot food without hot, eat the food.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, burn all of that.
I have a very distinct memory of being in grade school and finding out how scissors was spelled, and I just immediately started crying. No words, I just started crying.
That was my mom unironically learning English.
Okay, put you
And I
away.
don't fucking blame her.
I'll hold on to this stack. Put you away. I forgot to sell the shovel. God damn it. I'll go sell that one.
James Non's having his stonk. Call it bondulance.
Remind me to set up the Switch streaming setup on my computer at some point, because I do think it'd be really funny for your server specifically to start streaming Tomodachi Life.
True. It would be.
We can see your little me commit war crimes.
What is that PC? Is that available on PC?
No.
Yeah, that's
Well,
For legal purposes, no.
it's a Switch game, yeah? Is it Switch 2 exclusive?
I haven't actually checked because I haven't bought the game yet.
Why do I just have a dead rat in here?
friend.
Emotional support, dead rat.
It may have been an emotional
Oh.
support dead rat.
Speaking about Dead Rat, did y'all see the Onion bot InfoWars?
Oh, about time. Yeah, no, they've been talking about doing that for a while.
They have now. If you go onto the web InfoWars website, the front page is heartbreaking. Video: homophobic 6-week-old baby cries after gay dad tells him there is no mama. It's really good.
It's really fucking good. And the president is Tim Heidecker. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I know the courts originally blocked the sale of InfoWars to The Onion, but I think that had more to do with making sure they were getting the most value out of it possible. Yeah, I remember this. I looked into this because I thought it was really weird, and as I remember, one family was entirely on board with it because they just wanted InfoWars like gone and destroyed and like its legacy obliterated to the best of their ability, whereas another of the family wanted it to make money. And the two of them very much got into it in the courts, and The Onion wasn't offering quite as much as I'm assuming something like the Daily Wire probably was.
Yeah, I think ultimately, it sounds like they ultimately like settled it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily call it greed again, man. I'd call it like, I don't know, if my child was brutally killed in like one of the worst like mass shootings in American history, like up there, right?
Yeah.
I would also want compensation, not for myself, but rather like towards like shit that helps prevent this, or at least like, you know.
It's one of those things where it's like I most certainly find it distasteful, but I do not think it's my place to judge like people whose child was a victim of a mass shooting, you know? Like
Yeah.
this is like for me the peak of, you know, I disagree, but I'm just going to stay in my own fucking lane and let you live your life. You don't need my opinion on
Yeah,
this.
I could never understand what you've gone through.
Yeah.
I hope to never understand what you've gone through. I'm not saying that to be a dick, but it's a thing of like, yeah, this is.
Thank God I don't
Yeah.
understand your viewpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you think that's what's needed, by all means, I'm not going to be the one to tell you otherwise. Best of luck. Best of luck. Yeah, the family wanted money, but the sense I got, again, from looking into the case, is they wanted money so that they could funnel it towards, like efforts to counter these kinds of things, you know, like various charitable organizations that like step in to try and prevent shit like that going on, or like gun control advocacy, or various things.
I think one of the families had a foundation that like helped provide therapy animals for like, or service animals for like low income families and stuff like that.
Yeah,
which
that
is, you know,
sounds right.
that's a charitable thing to use Alex Jones's money on.
Yeah, and it would piss him off, which is, you know, pretty cool in
Yeah.
its own right.
Woke dogs.
Ooh, large mission.
The woke
Literally the
dogs.
foundation for woke dogs.
Yeah, foundation
Foundation for gay frogs.
Hell yeah. One of the funnier things to come out of the gay frogs thing was that they were actual gay frogs.
Well, that's kind of cheating. There are gay animals in like every family of the animal kingdom.
Were the chemicals turning the frogs gay though?
Yeah, no, yeah, unironically, yes. Here's the
wait.
thing, right?
That's... Oh. Like, I knew this visual was going to show up at some point in one form or another at some stage, but,
Ooh.
that's
Has
pretty
anyone
fucking
read
dire.
Annihilation?
Okay.
I think we should all read Annihilation.
I should read Annihilation. I like it. Gore of my comfort character! Yay!
Yay.
The tree is gigantic. Its bark stays in constant motion. It swells up and collapses into itself as if breathing. I see human silhouettes growing out of the tree trunk. They're also moving, as if gesturing in slow motion. Dozens of mouths repeat their lines simultaneously, creating a uniform, noisy murmur. Between the boughs, I catch a man's gaze. It's fixed on me. His body, similarly to the other beings, seems to form an integral part of the tree. His limbs are gnarled, and his face is grotesquely deformed. He's the only one to acknowledge my presence. His hand slowly raises, pointing to something on the horizon, above the roofs of the destroyed village. The man's lips are moving, but the ghastly murmur of the other voices drowns out his words.
Just kick this fucking tree.
No.
Okay,
going
don't get
through
me
it
wrong.
already.
Don't get me wrong. That's a bad idea. But trying to
is
climb the
funny.
tree
Is
feels
also bad.
way I wonder how many of these people are here because they tried to climb the tree. There's a pig here.
Oh,
Is that a pig or a different animal? I don't.
I'm pretty sure it's a pig.
Fuck, pig.
fucking pig.
It might be a fucked up dog, but to me it looks like a pig.
Pigs are kind of fucked up dogs if you think about it.
I don't know.
It-
It looks
No,
like airhead.
not really.
Even smarter dogs.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, even smarter dogs actually.
Yeah. Try lip reading, see if that does anything. Even though the figure speaks sluggishly, it's too high for me to read its lips properly. I think one of the words is radio. Do we hope that's enough? Or do we kick it?
I feel like radio is
Well,
enough.
yeah.
That's a word. Like,
Examine. I'm barely able to make out any conversations and squabbles from the horrible noise of the tree burrows. Rouse. You took everything from us! The shout comes from an old man. Only the tip of his head and one of his arms stick out from between the tightly crowded bodies. You stole it, thief! May the dogs piss on your faces! Right next to him,
oh, that's a good one.
a woman's head, wobbling from side to side, repeats. Someone read this line.
We were hungry. We were hungry.
Another figure, hiding its face under an enormous root, lets out a shrill shriek. Jaime.
Whoa, that did not get picked up. Holy shit! Too high, too high. Quiet, fucking quiet. Leave us in peace. Shut up.
He is interrupted by a man next to him, his intestines hanging out from his stomach. Clark.
It was our common good. It was meant for all of us. You just stole it.
High above, at the top of the crown, two silhouettes hanging side by side from their hands, and legs grown into the trunk, are trying to bite each other's faces off. Fucked up. Fucked up.
I fear the ones biting each other's faces off is me and Clark in this situation. And every universe will find each other.
Puts you two in the tree.
Ah, fuck! My bones.
I notice a little smiling face of a girl gazing at me from behind a cluster of sleeping heads. Oblivious to the chaos around her, she studies me with curiosity. Just next to her, a massive man calmly hums some melody. The lullaby drowns in the overwhelming noise surrounding the tree.
That's really interesting.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, that's well done. That's the fucking most fucked up visual we've seen so far. What was it that he asked me to do? He claims I first need to get to the cellar located near the tree. That's how you'll find its roots, which I need to burn. According to him, it's the only way to get rid of this abomination. An advice from a blind, deaf old man with no legs is the only lead I have so far. It's not much, but I've grown accustomed to it. I encountered a talking tree. Its monstrous roots block my way back. I saw human figures, grown into its bark and branches. One of them tried to tell me something, but the words drowned in the other voices. Yeah, no, I really like this drawing.
It's good.
I really like this drawing. This one's also quite good.
I mean,
There's
like,
something that I love about like trees is that they will just if you've seen this shit like in Chernobyl or other places that like been long abandoned, they will just grow over and grow into things.
They will just take that shit back.
There is
Yeah.
a reason they won the war against the mushrooms.
Yeah. But yes, gay frogs. The chemicals were turning the frogs gay.
That can't be. I need to.
I remember I went down the rabbit hole with this a while ago, and I simultaneously, there was more meat on the bone than you would assume, but I think I still walked away unconvinced.
Essentially, it was the idea that like these pesticides that were being used
I'm
were
gonna need something to burn this down. Do I need gasoline?
Were
I probably need gasoline.
It's not necessarily that they were turning them gay. It's more so that they were fucking up their what's it called? Their sex drives,
Yeah.
and like fucking up their reproductive what's it called? Season.
Yeah.
So you'd get like mass frog orgies instead of just like, you know, trying to copulate it, like trying to actually reproduce. They were just kind of doing it for fun, which is low-key funny that the pesticides were doing that. They were just making the frogs horny as hell.
Yeah, shit, me too. They're not special.
Fuck.
So you're saying frog MDMA?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, no, yeah. Mass frog orgies rather than normal frog orgies. Yeah, no, unironically. Now, where's the chemicals that turn the frogs trans? Though
I'm
some of the
maybe
pesticides.
uninformed. Aren't most orgies mass orgies?
That's what Jurassic Park is about.
The chemicals did turn some of the frogs trans.
Yeah, exactly.
But I imagine that's a little bit similar to like spontaneous sex reversal in chickens.
Yeah, it basically what they were seeing is that like tadpoles, exposed to like the runoff, were getting secondary like sex characteristics and stuff like that, which like can happen normally in like the wild, but like the problem is that the pesticides were of course doing it on a much higher rate than normal, and thus causing kind of an imbalance. And that was kind of like the main issue here isn't the frogs returning gay or like having like a sex change. The issue is, hey, these pesticides are in the water.
Yeah.
But again, conservatives were like, oh, they're turning the frogs gay. It's like,
I mean, this is
the
problem with
issues.
like. This is the issue with Alex Jones' entire like approach to everything outside of all of the obvious bits. Is like, because he's wrong. He's utterly full of shit a good 99% of the time, which means that 1% is impossible to take seriously, even if it was exactly correct. How am I going to get through here? A hole in the wall of the basement.
The kernel of truth is lost in his bullshit.
Yeah.
Which is often what happens with like alt-right grifters. It's like they could have an unironic story there, but like,
oh,
the bullshit.
The roots are talking to me.
Oh.
Similar to my thing with Vince McMahon, where it's just like the sheer depth of bullshit makes it difficult to take seriously because it feels like a joke.
Yeah.
It's like.
I need an oxygen.
Bad. Okay, noted. Intake.
Okay, I guess it's time to figure out how to deal with whatever this thing is.
Ooh, that was the fucking status.
The status is literally just pain. So, how am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to just, like, place down a shit ton of gasoline?
Maybe it... Fuck.
Yeah, it's not like you have a flamethrower.
Because I don't think a torch is gonna cut it.
Let me peep the horror real quick.
Yeah,
Yep, that is horror.
Let's peep the horror.
Should I ask for tips from chat?
Yeah, if anyone would like to do a bit of exploding barrels,
Lily cattails, yeah.
yeah, that would. Because I brought gasoline and matches. I just don't know if it's meant to be that blunt force.
Oh, Lily cattails doesn't actually know, they're just guessing.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's a fair guess.
Or do I just need to come back with a thing? Yeah, I'm tempted to wiki this because it feels like I feel like I'm missing something foundational here. Although I do appreciate the time is frozen while I'm down here. Like, does this merit any response from the game? A large oil tank and a torch. Okay. Noted. I do think I know where I can get it.
Oh, I don't like that.
What do you want to talk about, buddy? Oh, okay, cool. He does want to keep talking. Okay, cool. Connor?
It's flooded, eh? Am I right? Dog's bollocks. Everything is fucking flooded.
He turns around, as if looking for something.
Huh? Huh? Ah, yes. Elephants. Fucking plonkers. Ever seen elephants, maybe? Yeah, we have these elephants here, you see. They live here in the southern part of the swamp. The house in the thicket, in the flooded forest.
I love this weird little old guy so much.
Yeah? He's your favorite? You're adopting him?
Peepaw's fucked up.
Peepaw's real fucked up, bro.
So it's trapped us here, they keep to themselves. They don't fancy us bloody elephants. They have these oxygen tanks. Lots of them tanks. And if the basement's flooded,
I
you
have
could
the
use an
oxygen
oxygen tank. Eh?
I have the oxygen tank, but I need the thing to fill it up. That is the bottleneck for me right now.
But where the fuck are we gonna find that?
That's a very good question. Destroyed painting. Ooh. I like the art direction on this. I know the compressor is in the hideout, but I need to, whatchamacallit, I need to repair it. And I need to find what I'm pretty sure is a motor of some kind to fix it. But I still haven't found that.
That was a most fucked up rendition of Madonna and Child. Quite like it. I love the paintings of like Mother Mary with Jesus, where Jesus is like a baby, but he looks like he's 35 or 40.
I am 30 or 40 years old.
Yeah,
Okay.
just not knowing how the fuck a baby looks like. They don't know how to draw them. Born fully actualized into the world.
Speaking flawless English.
Which is fucked up considering that he lived in Palestine. How the fuck did he figure that out?
Well, everything's possible through God, so jot that down first.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
It's like the fucking Tumblr post of like going back in time, locking eyes with Jesus, and he speaks in like flawless English. He shouldn't be here.
I genuinely love that as a concept. I'm not going to lie.
You know,
Yeah,
Jesus is
I've
kind
seen
of
that
Aerith
comic
coded.
and it. I think okay. I think you might have it backwards. If I'm fully honest with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do we not think that a man can be inspired by a woman? I thought we were woke here.
Look, I don't necessarily disagree with that. I don't.
No, you got it all wrong. Fucking Aerith inspired Moses. Duh. Jesus is Madoka coded. Ugh. Okay, back it up, or we're not gonna be able to beat that.
Fuck,
that.
we gotta go home now.
Okay, where the
Oh,
fuck
actually,
can
I
I
have to-
find this
I'll be
condenser?
I'll be right back. Cause speaking about baby
I don't
Jesus,
know if
I
I
have to pick up
checked.
my baby boy.
Jesus is Madoka coded. Yes, this is true.
I'll be right back.
Later. Okay, maybe the sawmill? I don't think I checked all the way there. Oh, the tree dude did mention the radio tower. Well, it's better than any other lead I have. Where's my exit hole? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, the sound that made. Oh, 0 out of 10.
Yeah,
Well, the doctor here is going to put a stethoscope on me.
Does that mean Judas is Homura coded? In the original series, no. As of Rebellion, though, as of the Madoka movie, yes. Oh, okay. Have I gotten you? Are you anything special? I have gotten you. Get back on land.
Ruby, look what you did. There's Madoka discourse in chat now.
Homura wouldn't betray Madoka, but she would betray her if she thought it was the healthier thing for Madoka. If she thought she knew better. As evidenced by Rebellion.
Oh, that next movie is gonna drop and it's gonna hit like the Twin Towers.
That the framing we're using for it?
Imagine the discourse that's gonna appear.
Ruby, you can't pretend you don't think 9/11's funny.
You got me there.
I am a little concerned with this next movie coming out because some of it seems
How
very
the fuck
contingent
am I
on
supposed
like.
to take care of these big glowing ball guys?
I can look it up.
Might as well at this point.
But the next movie seems to be very contingent on having knowledge of the gacha game.
Actually, what am I doing? Go away. And now I can put away the shotgun and sell it later. If you just ignore the giant red ball of hatred, it can't actually do anything to you.
Okay. I'm reading that you can't really do much about it, but despite it being invulnerable, it only causes damage if its epicenter is within your immediate field of vision.
Okay, yeah, no, I pieced together that much.
And you can, in theory, consume alcohol, which causes a reduced field of vision, making it an option for healing if the glare is present with no hostiles nearby.
That's really funny. Does this do anything? That doesn't do shit. Need a torch. Can I make a torch? Don't have any wood. Because this doesn't look like the radio tower, but I'm not sure what else the radio tower could be. It's not anything over here. They hit the radio towers. A giant centipede has been placed on a dead man's face along with his nose. Well, I'm certainly nowhere fucking near it now. I see you, Bear Trap. Jesus Christ! Can I just outrun this thing? Nope.
Oh my god! I don't enjoy the spewing. Oh, was that necessary? Was that necessary, sir?
Cool. Mac,
I'm
thank you for
trying
the
to
sub.
enjoy my leisurely stroll in the evil swamp.
Okay, fine. First off, heal.
Ow. Ow, my
Yeah, I
nuts.
expected that would hurt, but... something. Oh, there is something over there. Cool.
Fuck, the fire doesn't spread?
It usually doesn't, not in that way when gas is involved. Oh wait, I see now. I saved myself a whole lot of trouble. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Old meat, get out of here. Okay, we leave. Hit the runner. Get me the fuck out of here. Bad, bad. Cool. Oh, shit.
Oh
Just in
god, the
time.
sounds.
Put you away, 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 put you away. Nails. Wood. Fuck. I gotta have more wood than that. Tripping. I need to not be here. That's fine. Good enough. Swap you. Okay. Yeah, you guys can go enjoy your Wolfman fanfics while I wait for the horrors to find me.
To this day, I've been trying to orchestrate a reading of my favorite fan fiction of all time for your server.
That does very little to narrow it down.
So, for meme purposes, I was looking up Bowser and Luigi fanfiction and found a completely unironically written, like, drama in which Kamek is homophobic and is also Bowser's dad. Luigi dies and is resurrected like Jesus 3 days later, and it's completely unironic.
So it's a story of love, I take it.
And also, one of Bowser's children becomes a murderer.
This all sounds beautiful to me.
And I know it's unironic because this author has put out, like, a ton of other work. And, like, very seriously replies to the comments and kudos, like, on their their fic.
Honestly, good for them. Oh, God damn it! Which one? That was the dresser outside, wasn't it?
Oh no! Evil!
Fine, I'll go to
Evil!
the other room.
Oh. Well, kinda beat something's head in. Okay, sir, rude. That's breaking and entering.
Why did I switch back to the pistol? What the fuck? That was fucky on a mechanical level, because like 3 times I switched over to the axe, and then I went to like wind up the axe, and then it just turned into...
At least we got some nails out of that.
Yeah, at least it paid for itself. This fucking
Okay,
thing...
ma'am. Ma'am, you're gonna have to take that off the premises. That's not allowed on the premises.
I love this middle manager RP you're doing.
It's the only way I know how to cope with stress anymore.
So polite. Okay. Cool. It's fine. Back to my corner I go.
This is what I imagine happens at cis boy sleepovers.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I keep summoning demons.
You're the problem.
Mm-hmm. Proudly so. Proudly so.
Thank God you transitioned.
I say this every day. What got broken into? Come on. Shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Easy. Easy game. Okay, so what the fuck got busted into? I'm guessing that dresser outside got fucked up. That feels like a safe bet. Correct. I need more wood. Hey, buddy. Oh, this dude just loves me.
They're trying to get you into the polycule.
I'm not gonna give them money, no matter how much they ask.
Oh, you do the dishes?
No, 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 absolutely not. No. I'll do my dishes. If we want to set up a chore wheel, I'm open to negotiations about that. But their dishes are their own. Is there any reason not to sell the single shot shotgun now that I've got the double barrel? Honestly, I think that's all I want from you, and even that might be too much. I need to offload some things. Alright, take the sickle too. Good night, Justifiably. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Now let me see here. First off, can I combine these? I can. So, and just barely, not enough. I'll make my life easier. Just use a bit of that. little bit more. Get one more. There we go. Easy. Okay, take my gun. Actually, before I do that, is it one of you? No, you've been untouched. And somehow this door has never been interacted with. Not a once. I know I've just cursed myself by pointing that out. Oh, I just have fucking exploding barrels hanging out around the corner. I didn't need to waste resources building one. You just do that, don't you? Which is probably an interesting bit of world building I should think on. But, Instead, let's put this back together so, I don't have to see you anymore. Oh, you! Odd pick, but I accept it. I have so much gas, dog. My pet generator loves fuel. I do not need this many pills, I feel like. I feel like I can burn at least a handful of these. And honestly, I have so much scrap metal at this point, I could start doing fuck-ass things with bear traps. Let the consequences be what they will.
Do you have the opinion that bear traps don't work?
I had the opinion that they were underpowered relative to the risk and cost involved. They do not one-shot kill anything that steps into them, and in fact can be broken out of pretty quickly. They do decent damage, but also like not a game-changing amount of damage, and there's the distinct possibility of you stepping into your own. And at a cost of 2 scrap metal, which early on is a pretty meaningful cost, I don't find it exceptionally worth it. And by this point, like, they're kind of worth it, but also, not really, when I can just fucking pull out a shotgun. It's just not good ROI. Okay.
What does ROI mean? Rate of instructions? What does ROI mean? Rate of instructions?
Yes. No, return on investment.
I know this, however, it is funny.
This is true.
Anything with OI in it is just a parody of JOI.
Yeah, sure, I'll co-sign that. I don't need this knife anymore either. I can get rid of that. Honestly, the exploding barrels aren't too resource costly. They cost a lot of gas, but gas is cheap at this point. So do I go back to the radio tower and prey on that? Because again, I need what I need. Wait for it. What I need, I presume, is to repair this. And to repair this, I need one of those, whatever that is. I'm presuming it's a compressor motor. We should elect the Woods as the president of our nondescript country. I like that idea. Free mass communication for everyone, because we're part of the Asylum Network now.
This is just the fucking Ava Tang juice, but with extra steps.
Uh-huh. Radio tower has the compressor parts. Okay, cool. I was on point. That's at least reassuring. Because that was my concern, as I was over there flailing around. And I wasn't even sure if I was on the right place, but that did make perfect sense to me. It's been a while since we've checked on our boy. Don't think he's doing well. Oh.
He's not looking too good.
The musician hums and bounces a small ping-pong ball off the wall. He probably found it among the junk. Suddenly, he notices me. Clark?
Oh, it's you.
The ball bounces off of the ball bounces off of his deformed hand and lands between my feet. Jesus Christ. Dude.
Isn't he suffering enough? Give him the fucking ball!
Thank you.
The boy clumsily grabs the ball in his hand. He carefully hides it under his legs so that it doesn't roll away. For a second, I saw the cursor over here between his legs, and I thought that was the ball.
Recently, I've grown quite a bit. My mom always used to say that I need to be big and strong to help her out in the field.
The boy tries to hug his frail knees with the disproportionately massive torso.
But I don't want to be big anymore. It's very hard being big. You need to be so strong to even walk. Now my violin is too small for me.
Damn, that's rough, buddy. Okay, bye. me see.
I can't remember. Did I already read you the tip from chat?
Yeah, the radio tower. If I get stuck after going back over there, show item back trade, get rid of this knife. Oh wait, no, trade. Yeah, give me. I almost forgot about that. Can't believe I almost forgot about that. Nah. Yeah, I might as well get the rifle ammo too. His fingers might have teeth. Happens to the best of us. Okay, this probably feels like the best play. Actually, one last thing. First off, oh, I can upgrade again. That's interesting. Repair you. Why don't my fingers have teeth? Skill issue on my part, I freely admit. I'm still just waiting for them to create an HRT that lets you grow fingers on your teeth. Teeth on your fingers. You know what? Both. Fuck it. Why limit our imaginations? Drink. Okay. Try this again. Why do I want nightmare fuel like that? One person's nightmare fuel is another person's fun. As evidenced by the fact that I'm playing fucking Darkwood.
Chat, what's like, oh, I'm sure some of you have had like weird things that you think would have been cool body mods, but probably aren't practical because teeth, fingers, yeah, creepy. But also, I'm not sure if anyone here is a Naruto fan. Deidara's mouth hands are actually pretty cool. I wouldn't mind the mouth hands.
Did I finally find it? Did I finally find the fucking needle in the haystack?
You
Holy
just had
shit.
to find the elaborate tunnel.
You know, now that I'm here, the vibes are rancid.
They weren't rancid anywhere else?
The fence has been torn to shreds. Actually,
Madam,
yes.
I don't want to be rude, but the vibes were rancid in every other part of the swamp.
How come they get to fucking How come they get to destroy every fucking wooden box, but I can't? I have an axe. I do not like where this is going. They're sleeping, but any noise can wake them up. Oh yeah, no, those are the fucked up bird things that weird monster fucking summoned on me all the time. Okay, let's keep a wide distance, shall we? Don't fall into the bottomless pit. Fuck me. This game knew exactly what it was doing.
Alright, I retract my statement. The vibes here are pretty uniquely rancid.
Just don't look at him.
Ah!
Oh, well, fuck me.
Oh, no. Jesus.
Hey, you want to reload this gun? I know you have ammo.
Hey.
That all of you fuckers. You know what? Honestly, solid choke point. Yeah, I was definitely trying to interact with that game.
Yeah, the Banshee bottleneck is, seems to be working out. I think there's I hear more.
Are they just, like, summoning an infinite supply of them? 'Cause I thought I killed the main Banshee. Or is that actually all of them?
Would be funny if that's all of them on the map. Oh, sweet. Torch.
Okay. Ay, Jesus Christ, fuck that. There's still like a fuck ton. God damn it. No idea what you're talking about, bro. Fuck me. I shouldn't have done that. For all of the fucking worthless good this is going to do. Okay. Do you remember the code to this door? 8684. 6, 8. Fuck that up. Entrance to the underground tunnels. Is that behind me? Radio equipment. Overgrown with roots, because of course. Okay, before I do this, I really feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something about this box beforehand. Is that enough? That'd be really funny. Oh wait, hello. What are you? Are you a shortcut I could have used? No, you're not. Oh well. Hope that remedies itself. Okay, good backup military flashlight. 22:15 hours. 2200. Two people come in via the tunnel from the hideout near the near village 3C. They were attacked. 2300, 10 hours. The hideout near village 3C has been compromised. At least 12 of the locals have entered the hideout cellar. Mostly mud-covered savages. 3 among them were wearing unusual clothing. Weird rags. We lost 1 man. The door to the tunnels has been shut. None of the locals managed to break through further. We're getting ready for evac. 0130 hours. Evac successful. The door was locked with the code. We're going home. Damn, good for you. What's the code? More roots, more rubble. This may be a one-way road. Pardon? I found the floodgate in the tunnel. I'm afraid I will only have one shot of getting further down the passage. It will lead me to the right place. That's concerning. I do have lots of sources of light, so I don't have to worry about that. And you know what? Just for safety, especially since time's frozen right now. Eat that. Well, given that I have literally no other avenues to pursue, this store will only open if I close the previous one. I am fucking mad already, dog. Okay, fuck it.
Return.
I have found a door that's very thoroughly telegraphed it's one way.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. I should call her.
Alright, I'm not gonna go.
Oh yeah, I'm the problem here. Yeah, search it.
You are.
You are, because you said that.
I don't like that the ground dossi is talking.
I
to
don't
you.
like that it's warning me.
I don't like that you're calling it the ground ussy.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you gonna call it?
I need to find
The
someone
undulating
to check
mass?
the
It has a
site
name.
first.
Big goat.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Can I hit it with a torch? Is that the move? No, seemingly not. Okay. That feels harshly punishing. Did the game just crash? No. I have lost my entire inventory.
Where even are we?
It looks like the same area, but it's also definitely not the same area. Cool. It just occurred to me, this is like the most rancid game to be playing on 420 humanly imaginable.
Fuck!
I can hear someone calling incomprehensibly from the depths of the corridor.
Darkwood, more like Dankwood. Oh.
The words "come to me" have been scratched on the ground.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Pale, withered skin, hollowed eyes, teeth black as night. He looks dead all right, but he's still moving. Man, I just want an air condenser.
Whoa!
I think you've lost your way, buddy boy.
At least he's nice about it.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Did it throw
I mean,
limbs
yeah,
at
Oh,
you?
you're so fast.
Did I just go in a big fucking circle? Yeah, I did. Give my stamina a chance to get back up. Is this back at that very first door? Entry to a small cellar. Maybe a pantry? Something fucked up is about to happen if it's making me pause to craft.
So way back in the mine, got her pickaxe swinging from side to side.
Okay, well at least that's something to defend myself. What do you mean I need a key?
Oh,
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It literally gave me that shovel just to break the door open. Oh! Oh. Oh, this goes hard as fuck, actually.
yeah. Oh,
This is a nice callback, and by nice I mean terrifying.
Hey, buddy. At least that makes it somewhat better.
oh, it's gone.
feel like I'm supposed to die here. Maybe not, maybe not.
Lily Cattails says, you really want to live.
Am I supposed to just keep murking these things over and over?
Lily Cattails says, escape through that window.
This is fascinating.
Chat, why are you surprised she lived? She's an epic gamer.
Thank you, Jaime. Thank you for having my back.
My gamer wife, who smokes weed and is real, by the way.
True.
Happy
I-
anniversary to that fucking post.
I am all of these things. It's very nice to have representation.
Did I ever tell you about the fucking weird ass fever dream I had one time where like human pet guy was in your chat?
That sounds familiar.
Why would you
I hate it.
manifest that?
I didn't
Oh,
want to
oh.
manifest it. Oh.
Doesn't matter what's behind me, just keep running. Oh, Jesus.
Oh! Ah! Ah! What? Who the
it's
fuck is
smoke
that?
monster. It's the smoke monster from Lost.
I can't use any of my abilities right now. Oh?
Hey, girlie! What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Oh, what the?
Whoa.
I'm guessing I have to go in. Oh yeah, no, I definitely have to go in. That happened to me once.
Oh.
More?
I need to find a way into another part of the woods. I won't be able to get through using this tunnel. So did I fuck up? I got bit. Okay, whatever.
You know, the window's quite small.
Okay, I guess. Fucking whatever, dude. Hell of an exclamation point. Fuck you. Yeah, no, the game failed me. Yeah, no, fuck that. Absolute. God damn it. I'm so fucking mad. That was such an interesting set piece, utterly ruined by fucking pedantic bullshit.
Yeah, no, this in my opinion is Darkwood's major, like, flaw.
Can I
Is
even
that-
leave here? Am I just bricked? Is my game just bricked?
And if you didn't have someone telling you this, you would assume that that was just meant to happen.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I
what,
thought
what
that
was the end of
supposed-
it? What did I miss?
It's deeply, deeply impenetrable. And you're not going to be able to redo it unless you start the game from scratch.
What stairs? Because I can't open that door back. Man, that fucking whole set piece was fucking primed to raise my opinion of this a full letter grade, and now it's back down. I can't open that. I could have been free from the game too. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to get out of here. If I were playing this casually right now, I would Alt F4 and never play this again and say that's enough.
I don't blame you for that, honestly.
Because the issue is that I can imagine myself in the writing room, because I feel like a lot of the obfuscation in this game is with the desire to create a sense of oppressiveness and horror and misery. But, you know, when you're designing a game and you have intentions for creating a certain atmosphere, there is a line you have to ride between am I delivering the tone I want without making this unplayable?
And also, critically, all of that, and I didn't get the fucking air condenser! And I can't get back out because this fucking box is blocking the way. So I'm gonna have to run through... I'm literally just going to... Well, I can't even let them fucking kill me, because then I drop my items. Yeah, no, if I was playing this casually, this would be a Alt F4 forever moment. Oh, wait, no, can I leave here? Okay, somewhat salvaged, maybe. The compressor part's in the in the camp bag. I didn't see anything. And now time is moving again. Can I even go back down there? Fucking carnival game ass fucking like mechanic. I think what really gets me is there's no other point where you have to time movement. That to me is the critical flaw here. There's no other moment where you have to wait for like some power to go off and then sprint through and then time your way back. It's that one, and then they don't even give you the opportunity. Yeah, and they don't even give you the opportunity to time it, because instead they fucking assail you with random bullshit, and it's not even properly communicated that it's going to one-shot you.
Yeah, it's really, like...
It's been a long time since I've had a section go so quickly from A to F. And I don't know where the compressor is. This utterly annihilated the flow that I had with the game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I found the junkyard. I guess I'll go test that. This was a huge fucking waste of my time. If I can even leave, which I don't think I can. Up here? Is up here allowed? My rule of thumb with all of these things is that, oh, finally, Jesus Christ, holy shit. Games are allowed to ask for perfection from the player. They're allowed to ask you for that level of precision and exactness. But in return, as a developer, you are required to give likewise. You are absolutely obliged 10,000% to give likewise. And if you fail in any way at that, it is now your fault. If you demand perfection from your player, then you need to give that back in kind, and that is not what I got in that moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even known that you have failed that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have.
Because I just would have assumed
I would have just assumed that was a big fucking non sequitur. Just a big fucking, like, cool set piece that they half finished. Oh, and I'm so mad that was a fucking ending, too. We could have been done with this. And now I'm stuck trying to figure out some goddamn way out of here because the game won't let me break a singular box! I don't suppose the shovel works on it. No? It's really going to make me walk all the way back. It's really going to make me walk all the way back through all that bullshit and inevitably get killed and inevitably drop all of the shit that I'm carrying.
Give man redeemed, no cursing.
Is that how these things work? The eyes open and that pulls back the tongue? I never realized that. I had no idea that's how it worked. Holy shit. I had no clue that's how it worked. I thought these were two completely separate entities. Okay, there we go. At least we're fucking out.
This does remind me of a streamer, I don't remember who, getting the ending and then getting frustrated for Darkwood and then just looking up the endings on YouTube. And then just streaming that.
Yeah, I can understand why. Like, God, that fucking sours my experience so bad, dude.
Was it about this? It was someone streaming Darkwood, and I believe that he had gotten to one of the endings or, like, was close to it, and then something happened, and he was like, I don't want to keep playing this game, I'll just look up the endings on YouTube.
Yeah.
And, like, fair.
Again, I've been having a very good time with this game, but I am so ready for it to roll credits, and I've been ready for about 10 hours. And the pacing of it all has not encouraged me to think it should have ended any sooner. And that did no favors to, like, convince me. Put you back.
It probably was that exact section, yeah.
A very distinct possibility.
It does have. It does feel like it has overstayed its welcome.
Yeah. Like, again, I like what it's doing. I really appreciate what it's doing. But also...
See, I have the same emotions towards this game as I had watching Dunkirk. Where, like, I understand why some of these choices directorially might have been made, but I don't personally enjoy them. Where it's like, I am certain that a lot of the choices being made here because they didn't want to make a game that held your hand. Or you know, some of these choices may have been for tone.
Yeah.
However, I'm not sure if I agree entirely with all the choices made. But also, I'm not a game dev, so I also can't read their minds, so I'm not entirely certain.
Stupid fucking mouth. Stupid fucking mouth. Terrible. Just terrible.
Yeah, it should have been more clear.
I am hoping that burning down this tree will be it. I'm really hoping. Yeah, like, I really respect the craft of this game, and I, especially given the development story that seems to have gone into play around it. Like, I can tell it's a work of deep passion and love. And to its credit, I do think there's nothing else quite like it, which in and of itself is quite valuable, I believe. Most of its moments of jank I've found endearing or, like, part of the fun. But, like, that's a moment where genuinely I wish I had the ear of someone working on the dev team to just be like, no, you need to fix this one specific element because you have a great set piece here and it is rendered utterly fucking pointless by this goofy ass Jack and Daxter ass bullshit in the middle of your otherwise serious work. Because that was a good scary set piece too. Like, I was fucking deeply, like, it made me deeply concerned to see this giant yawning maw, and I didn't think that it would then immediately become some Bubsy-ass timing challenge. Fuck off. Or at least have the mouth have a fucking rhythm to it. Or don't fucking assail you with random enemies fucking, like, while you're trying to parse it out. Or alternatively, ideally, give some comparable mechanic beforehand to test drive it. Teach me that that is how that works in some way. Because there's never at any point in this game been any other mechanic where I had to time running through something or I take massive damage. Put a fucking guillotine, like, over the entrance to one of the villages. It's fine. If we're going to do video gamey bullshit, let's own it. Tutorialize me a bit. Give me a sense of what that hitbox is and feels like. Rather than introduce it at the literal 11th hour to determine what ending I get? What?
You could also really just have it be that you have to go through fast, and it only notices you once you step onto the tongue. And have that communicated to the player via something else stepping in and getting eaten.
And likewise, again, even walking into the mouth in the first place is inherently counterintuitive. Like, that already feels like high risk in a self-destructive way. Like, if I hadn't been told by chat, there's a good chance I would have just stood outside it.
Yeah.
I'm glad tonight was calm to give me the entire evening to crash out. Please let this be it. Please let this be fucking it. Yeah, they could have made an entire trap out of something working in that way.
Or they could have had, because you had that woman in front of it. Why not show the woman getting chewed for
have her
it?
try to wander in and get chewed. That communicates that you want to go inside that in some way.
Also a lot more alarming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Than just
I spent most of the time I was sat there, I was trying to talk to her. Okay. Like, there's a lot of ways you could have made that section work, and I'm really disappointed they didn't. It would have been a really perfect capstone to all of this.
I mean, equally, like, you could change nothing and have it be repeatable. That way it becomes, like, a persistent challenge.
I don't
and you
even
have to go
mind
through
it.
another day.
I don't even mind it being non-repeatable. Like, given the intentions and aims of this game, especially...
There has to be some give, though. Like, you
there
either
does
have to make
be
it
some
easier or
give.
you have to make it be repeatable.
Honestly, I would just give lives. Like, I don't want to be super video gamey about it, but also we're talking about timing running inside of a giant biting skull.
Yeah.
I do feel like it's closer to the intended atmosphere for it to be like a repeatable nightmare, though.
It could be. Where is... Okay.
Especially because, like, failing it means you have to go through another day.
Yeah.
Which means you, well, one, you get more time with the game, but it's also, like, diegetically a bad thing.
Can we make napalm in this game? I want this forest burned to ash. Me too, buddy.
Sorgi, no polystyrene.
Working on it. Okay, so let me see here. Put you away. Actually, pick you back up. While I'm at it, might as well. Because I get the sense I'm not going to be coming back here. I'm really hoping destroying this tree is it.
According to chat, I think it might be it, yeah.
Do I not have any empty oxygen tanks? was... What the fuck is happening? I do wish the inventory had a, like, auto sort feature. Oh, there it is. Okay. I figured that would be... There we go. Yeah, if that oxygen tank was just gone, that would have been the end of everything.
Would not have fucking blamed you.
Okay. Go repair our melee weapon real quick. Do I? There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely watch all of the endings on YouTube to get a more full picture of kind of like everything it's trying to do. Because again, I am curious, I am invested. Back. Because I'm... No, wait, no. Actually, you. I don't think I'll need those nails, but just for safety. Okay, put you away. Exploding barrels, gasoline, matches, ammo, torches. Bottle, put the bottle away. I can put the pistol ammo away. I will take both the pills just in case. Alright, I think we are at last good. Fingers crossed. I am amazed at how many enemies in here are managed by just not looking at them.
I mean, a lot of the game's mechanics are that whole, like, sight cone thing.
Yeah.
It's
No,
most of the
it's not a
fun.
bad thing. Like, I mean it when I say that I find it, like, interesting. Like, I would have probably, like, wanted a bit more variety in that.
Yeah, it's just kind of a natural consequence of the game being about looking at stuff.
Okay,
If I ain't
lost my
looking at it,
entire
it can't hurt.
inventory. I'm back in PT again.
Fuck. PT sync, baby. Legally a bastard, thank you. That is right, pulling time.
Interesting. Is that just... Okay.
Is that a cow?
It was.
There was a cow here, it's gone now.
Me after lunch.
The fuck?
Alright, to summarize what's happened so far for any newcomers. So we're still in Hell Swamp. We're trying to get ourselves parts for a working oxygen tank for some wetter areas. There was a segment in which we could have gotten a alternative ending, but it's locked behind a I guess a QTE, and unfortunately it wasn't telegraphed the best, so we will have to go for one of the standard endings. So back to our regularly scheduled side quests. There's basically a series of underground tunnels where there's a big old mouth, and if you can make it through the big old mouth without getting chewed up, you get one.
Yeah, but it wasn't well choreographed at all. Like,
Right.
Oh, now I'm gonna die.
Oh!
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about this. I hate when I'm hanging out underground and the blood gets me. Oh, trust me, I'm never gonna forget about the mouth tunnel. I'm never gonna forget about that shit. Again, what really irks me about it is it could have been such a fucking cool moment. I was so enchanted up into that moment.
it was legitimately a really good set piece.
It was the best bit of game design they'd been doing up to that point. I was really compelled by it. And then they ended off with that shit. The barrel's valve is rusty, but it seems to be working. Judging by the smell, there's gasoline inside. I grab the valve and try to turn it with all my strength. It suddenly breaks. Gasoline starts leaking out of the barrel. It slowly flows down the tunnel. Okay.
What's that fucking awful Fallout Boy song?
That does not narrow it down.
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down.
I say this as someone who
Light 'em
likes
up!
Fallout Boy. Like,
Oh, how does it go?
I found the
smell is
punchline I wanted.
different.
Light 'em up.
Oh.
I saw the gasoline
Uh,
tank get bust open.
Oh, yeah.
That's set up for setting a bunch of shit on fire. I really don't like how many things in this game look like they have the texture of those like viral TikTok slimes.
yeah, that's fair.
Textural nightmare.
the ones where they just have a bunch of bullshit.
Am I supposed to just
in
throw
there.
down a match over here, or... No, it even gives me a torch, okay. Is this not going to immediately explode me?
Oh yeah, I sure am on fire. Ooh, it's making sounds. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
If I can figure out how. Is it just back through the water? The tree does not sound like it's liking that. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, everything is orange.
The huge tree will not yield to flame so easily. It tries to smother fire with its roots. It should all be over tomorrow. So I just have to survive another day?
I guess.
Hey buddy, got anything to say about this? The cripple's blind eyes stare hypnotized at the huge flame consuming the tree. It's as if the old man could see everything clearly now. The orange fire illuminates his pale, motionless face. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, later, peepaw.
Yippee!
So, I got like a full day to kill.
All in a day's work. Just setting fire to the amalgamation.
Toxin, feel free to ping me for cat vid. I'm completely amenable to that. Oh, I forgot to turn off my generator for the hour I was gone. Okay, let's get as locked down as we can. Yeah, after a certain point, I just snowballed really hard with resources, didn't I? I really thought I was going to have to use these exploding barrels. Exploding barrel. I understand. I understand full well. It's a video game convention. You know, it's a mechanical cliche, as it were, and one I love quite dearly. It's still quite funny to see it as just like an item you can have in your inventory.
Yeah.
You got anything to add to this, buddy? Before we fuck off, Clark.
I have the delicious wee mouse for you. I caught it this night. Here you go.
You say this to me every morning.
I sure do.
Okay, thank you. Don't talk to me.
I don't think Clark could catch a mouse.
A mouse could catch him.
True.
Oh, here, little guy.
He did give me a dead rat.
Yeah.
I should preface this for chat. I was used at my workplace to find animal corpses the other day.
You don't have to tell chat this.
Nothing about this necessitated giving that up.
I feel like they deserve a little bit of Clark lore.
Like you're entitled
No.
to share Clark lore, but you know, just know that you're doing this to yourself. No one's forcing you. No one sat
Yeah.
here and was like, Clark, bear the secrets of your bloodhound ways.
It was funny in retrospect. But basically we had
Can we
a
give that
pest-
lore back?
that's actually really good.
How do I unlearn something? Alcohol? Alcohol.
But yeah, for chat, I have a kind of a notoriously strong sense of smell to the point where my coworkers suggested I help the pest control guy find which traps had animals in them.
Thank you for teaching us that you're the Pied Piper.
I would look great doing a little jig with a little flute.
You would.
Remind me not to let you around my son. Then again, the whole thing about that is that the town didn't pay him, right? I would pay you.
Why?
You would pay me to
Would you
kidnap your
not
own
pay the
child?
guy that gets the rats out of your city?
The Pied
'Cause if he can-
Piper
it-
is a
'cause
story
if he
about
can
paying
get-
freelancers.
Yeah, like the whole, if he can magically get the rats out of a city, wouldn't you want to pay the guy? Because that implies that he could bring the rats
Have you
back.
considered that the rats might be doing a service that you haven't thought about?
What would be the service?
Essential workers. And you just see like a little rat in like a little McDonald's hat. Like
The
This is just
essential
New York.
service
This
is
is just
feeding
New York.
cats.
Yeah, like what are your cats gonna eat now, bigot?
Blue buffalo, dry food.
Okay. Well,
I still can't get over the way my coworker said, like, "Oh, well, Clark can help with that," and just made direct eye contact with me. Just, I found the perfect solution to your problem.
I found the perfect use for
diabolical.
our weird boy.
Make this little guy sniff corpses.
Not Mama Kirko.
You see, I don't approve, but also I am a big fan of putting little guys in situations, quite famously.
You are kind of his major situation.
I kind of am his major situation.
Every day of my life.
I mean, door's right there. You're here because you want to be.
No exit room.
Yeah, proper no exit fashion. I'm placing like a good, like, 50-50 chance that the moment, excuse me, that the moment
Stretch.
this game, the moment it hits nightfall, something fucked up and nightmarish is going to happen that kills me instantly, and that will lead into the ending. That is my bet right now.
Drake, Josh, where's the door?
Drake, Josh, where's the light of heaven?
It's right over there.
Ah, I see.
It's all around you if you have the eyes to look for it.
God damn it.
Sorry for party rocking.
Drake, Josh, where's the end? It's hopefully soon.
In like 5 hours.
MGS3.
It's right over there.
See, if we're not actually near the end of the game, I think that's legitimately a problem.
Oh. Especially given that, like, we had the chance to get an ending.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be so for real, if we have to go through another 100 hours of this, that's gonna suck doo-doo ass.
I could go out exploring, but like to what
Okay.
end?
Nier has endings everywhere, but Nier is also fun. Like, that was
Yeah,
so
even-
mean. I'm
you can play
so-
it.
Like okay, even like the okay for like near Replicant and Gestalt, even like the endings where you have to like grind out like to get the rest of the weapons, that's still fun, and you still know what you're doing because the game outright tells you have to go get that shit, and it adds like story to it. And also like Nier Automata's like 26 endings,
Okay, but here's the difference.
20 of
Homestuck
them are
has a
like
beginning,
jokes.
middle, and end, and it's also fun.
Yeah. There's no part of Homestuck where I have to stand around for a full in-game day because I need to wait for the date to roll over.
Is there any place we haven't fully
Is there
explored
actually
yet?
a chapter 3? I genuinely don't know if I'm going to continue. I genuinely don't. I'm so tired of this game. I'm so bored of it at this point. Like, it's been compelling, but, like, if there's more to this, if we're on our third false ending, then, okay, good joke. Done. It's just done. I got
Yeah.
I got the substance of it. I understand the experience. Like, this has already felt like a fucking dreg. Like, this has been a dirge. And I'm down for dirges, but after a certain point, I'm just sitting here wallowing in misery for no purpose.
What, she doesn't need your permission. She's an adult woman.
Like, everything about this feels like it's building up to an end, especially given that I could have ended it right there. Like... Oh, whoops. Okay. And I'm just stuck here waiting for in-game time to pass.
It is. The third chapter is not nearly as long, just like how this chapter wasn't as long as the first. Yeah, but like, there's been some
I
bullshit here.
no,
I
I googled it. We're being fucked with. There is no third chapter.
Okay, thank God.
There's an
Like,
epilogue, but I
chat,
expected that.
you're a little funny. Chat likes to do a little trolling.
A little fucko bongo.
Like,
I'm on the wiki right now, and I'm seeing it only talk about chapter 1 and chapter 2. Like, if the game ends here, I will think it's pretty decently paced. It drags in places, and I stand by my critique of the radio tower bullshit. But, like, I will be pretty contented. If this goes on for another 10 hours, if I have to do another stream of this, it's going to be densely frustrating. Honestly, I think the next game I might do is just a quick breather in between. I think I may do a run of the beginner's guide because I've wanted to do that for a while. And I think that would be a really interesting and fun play. I can't remember who here in Call has played the beginner's guide.
I think I watched Alice play it.
Did you? Do you remember it? Do you remember what it's about?
Do I, or am I mistaking that for another thing?
I feel like you would remember.
I could, but I also have memory
the game
issues.
about Davy Reedon giving like an overview of like small.
Oh, it was it the fucking guy that was like talking over about like this game dev and the games that
Coda.
he made? Oh, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Okay.
But it has been some time, and also memory issues, so
Of course.
sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's one of my favorites. It's a fucking phenomenal game, and it'll be a good warm up because I have like a fucking 10,000 word script squared away right now, talking about Wanderstop, Davy Reedon's next game after the Stanley Parable that no one played, except me, and it was my game of the year. So I'm very, very keen to revisit some of his work.
There is something very ironic about that game being one of your favorites, knowing what a workaholic you are.
Yeah, you see, I don't see it as a workaholism game. I don't see what that is, that as being what it's about. No.
What, Wanderstop?
Oh, Wanderstop. Yes, no, that is, yeah, no, that is true. I thought you were talking about the beginner's guide.
Oh no, beginner's guide.
Well, yeah, no,
Guide.
I love Wanderstop because I'm a workaholic. You know, like I have caught myself since playing that game multiple times. I have like been going hard at work and like really fucking giving it my all, and hit a point where I'm just like, I'm doing the Alta thing. I can tell I'm doing the Alta thing. I need to scale back. I need to be nicer to me. I need to just chill out and have a cup of tea. I'm allowed to take time and be slow every so often. Not everything needs to be a life or death struggle.
See, beginner's guide, which I also love dearly. I do feel like maybe I'm being a bit less generous than I should be to Darkwood, because again, a lot of the directorial choices they're making, not to presume their intent, but like I can see why someone might make that choice.
I can
And
see why someone would make that choice, but also fundamentally,
I don't like
it's
this.
not a good choice. If it um if it leads to like you not getting an ending because it wasn't communicated well.
And because it introduced a new style mechanic in the last minute.
I think it could be critical and not be like
Okay.
a dick about it.
Concerning.
ah, fire! Fire in my house. Oh, bigger fire in my house. It's spreading. Get me out of my house.
Yeah, that's bad.
Ah, ah, ah.
And I can't fucking...
Ah!
Okay, so it's not going to spread any further than that. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. It's not a strictly mandatory death, but I am thinking I'm fucked no matter what. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm fucking getting through this. Jesus Christ, the shotgun is so room clearing. Never mind, we might manage this actually.
Oh. Not good.
Easy game.
Oof.
Shepherd Tone, my bestie. Okay, so... Okay, I was really not expecting it to actually warp me back here. But also, the trio aren't here noticeably.
Hey, girlies, where'd you go?
Alright. Let's go see the damage.
Let's go talk to Peepaw. Ah, fuck, the generator.
Does it even matter at this point?
I guess not. New journal entry. Fun.
Am I supposed to go back down? Still got that what photo? Oh, okay. That's okay.
Ew.
I did not pack as many items as I could have. But also...
Ah!
Oh.
Oh my god. Peepaw!
Maybe I should have tried to find the wheels. Whoops.
Not promising.
Yeah.
Is there thing in truck?
No. 25 kilometers to the nearest town. Whoa, woods that aren't dark.
Fuck.
Thank God. Whenever I say to the woods with you, this is where I'm sending you.
That's so fucked up.
Holy shit, power lines. Holy shit, sweet asphalt. I've never been so happy to see the Termitary.
You mean Chicago?
No,
Oh,
this
hi,
this is definitely
There's a
Detroit.
person. There's a person to your left on the bench.
My first floor
Neighbor.
neighbor.
Huh?
Good day to you. Good day. Interesting. This is my staircase. It's been here since I remember. Weird that no one ever tried to steal it. This is Poland? Yeah, that scans.
Have we just been in Poland, just living regular ass
No,
Poland
this
the
is
entire
just...
time?
No, this is... I went out for a fucking... I went out for some milk, and now I'm just
You
now
got
getting
lost.
back. Yeah. But... Nice to see you, mister. Haven't seen you in a while.
Howdy doodly!
They're still green, even though I've never seen anyone tending to them. Maybe they feed on discarded cigarette butts.
Oh yeah, we're in Poland. Couldn't even finish their penis graffiti on the ground. It was like half a ween.
Not Halloween. My favorite holiday.
Home sweet home. It's my wardrobe. Take off your coat.
Oh, peeled.
Peeled like a
Some
shrimp.
note is lying on the table. The old trusty gas stove. There's still some soup in the pot. The smell fills the entire kitchen. Cook. I grab the largest dish from under the sink and pour myself a bowl. It's not much, but it's enough. I don't remember the last time I've eaten a home dinner. Oh, I
Yeah.
kinda
Yeah,
want that.
that looks really good.
Yeah, no, I'd
actually,
fuck
right
that
now.
up.
Some cozy chicken broth.
I made
It's
some
good soup.
soup. I made you some soup. Heat it up.
We have Bay.
Yeah, no, I'm eminently lovable. What about my actions have made me seem unlovable?
It could be our like babushka.
A distinct possibility.
Is it babushka? Husband or
Jesus
wife?
Christ.
Dog! Dog made the soup!
The way this game fucking absolutely fucking conditioned me to jump scare. That's the one jump scare. That's the one jump scare in this entire game. I will give credit where it's due. It's been a whole game conditioning me to fucking, like, absolutely recoil at old dogs. Good boy. You won't try and bite my face off. You're one of the good doggies. The black and white Reuben, a real luxury. Unfortunately, it's broken. I'm very tired. I'd prefer to lie down in a normal bed.
What's in your inventory right now?
That's a good-ass question. I can't even open it. I'm gonna go outside and the world is gonna be covered in tree. I just know it. Try and leave again? I don't wanna...
Where the fuck would the key be?
Yeah, no, I'm lost right now. I can't go to the bedroom. The door's locked. It says I need a key. Like even with the advice of it's under the floorboards, I don't... Like I've checked everything here multiple times. Oh, wait. Oh, gee, okay, fine.
Upsetting.
It's my bed. The white, crumpled up sheets look as if I've just woken up. At last. I feel my sore legs buckling but underneath me, my body becoming heavy and overwhelmingly lethargic. It was a grueling journey. 39 days of human torture. With the last of my strength, I stop myself from falling asleep. Something forces me to move away from the bed. Did I forget to do something?
I guess turn off the stove.
No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Huh.
A sedating warmth washes over me. A warmth of security and happiness. Eepy.
Me fucking too, bud.
Yeah, the world outside I find quite interesting. That is
What I imagine.
It is noticeably not the view we saw in here in the previous flashback. The rustle of the wood stretching away from the to the horizon kept the stranger awake for a long time. Eventually, fatigue washed over him, and the man fell into a deep, much-desired dream. Burning the tree opened the road home for many anguished inhabitants of the forest. Only 3 outcasts dressed in old rags and scraps lamented over its charred remains. The wolf finally satisfied his ever-insatiable hunger. After he finished carefully gnawing on every single bone of what remained of Chicken Lady's sister, he disappeared into his hideout. He supposedly spent the rest of his existence chasing his own tail. We will look up the other endings. We'll watch those together before we fuck off tonight. When the stranger killed the only sow in the village, its inhabitants, afraid of another specter of starvation, broke through one of the forest walls. However, on the other side, they only found a flooded, infertile land. Sick, devoid of hope, and extremely weak, they scattered around the forest, finally becoming one with it. The woman living with the chickens left her hut and journeyed into the forest in search of her missing sister. Since then, the chicken lady's house is inhabited only by wild poultry. The boy with the violin waited many weeks for the stranger to return. One day, the trapdoor leading to the underground opened once again. The little boy traveled through the tunnels and, to his great despair, he had to leave his trusty old violin behind him. Sad. Sag.
We got F in chat.
Piotrek
Don't say
rose
that.
above the treetops in his rocket made out of scrap. He smiled as, peeking through the small plastic window of his spaceship, he saw the Milky Way stars moving away at huge speed. The barricaded cottage at the swamp became a prison for the three children. The oldest boy, kept in his room following his escape attempt, would long remember his only journey through the woods and the visit in the house overgrown with white mushrooms. I find that an interesting framing. The strange inhabitant of the hut at the junkyard spent a long time on its roof, basking in the sun, but the voices coming from the inside did not give him peace. So he crawled down the roof, and since his limbs went numb from lying on the hard tiles, he stumbled and fell face down in the mud. In the pool, he saw his reflection, the huge head of a snail. He then thought that he's never had such a strange dream before, and he wished to wake up. That's rough, buddy. And title screen? Yeah, credits. There we go. Cool.
There you go.
Cool.
We did it, chat.
We finally fucking did it. Holy fucking god. Yeah, I guess I'll state this for unabashed clarity. I do really like this game. I really respect it. I will be very excited to see what Acid Wizard does next. I'm very excited to see what Ice Pick Lodge does with this. Oh, Piotrek is named after one of the writers. That's cute. But I'm very keen to see where they develop from here, and I do really respect this game for what it's doing. And I think it has a lot of really cool and compelling ideas. And again, the tone, immaculate. The sound design. The year this dropped, this should have won every award for sound design, without exception. I don't know, what year was this game? 2014?
I think so.
It should have taken it over The Last of Us. Fucking, like, it, or what other, or was The Last of Us 2012? I can't remember, and I don't care.
Last of Us was 2014. If I
Okay,
remember correctly.
cool. Yeah, it should have taken it over Last of Us. Like, there is a great deal I really respect and love about this game, and I'll probably end up replaying it again at some point, like, I don't know, probably a decade from now. And not anytime soon, but like I have no doubt the siren call of this will pull me back, because I do find it quite compelling. And who knows, maybe the sequel will pull me over as well. Like that may deeply enchant me. But also, as I think we've kind of collectively agreed on. Hi, Alice.
Hi, hon.
As I think we've kind of collectively agreed on, there are still decidedly some very, very, very rough edges to it, and not rough in the way that I think was deliberate, but rough in a way that feels often ill-considered or ill-implemented or ill-crafted. But that certainly hasn't been enough for me to like really appreciate this game. And if you're someone who has an interest in dark, brooding, kind of like really dour tone pieces, or you just like games that are exceptionally Polish, yeah, strong recommendation. If you are someone who's a huge fan of Pathologic, yeah, you should play this. But I'll be very curious to see what both the IP and the studio do from here on out. I am kind of hoping that the next one will be a bit more narrative focused, which again, I realize that's an obvious critique for me, and that's purely down to my personal tastes, but that's what I'm conveying right now. So I hope the next one, the writing is a bit more consistent and centered, because I like the writing in here, I like the storytelling in here, but I kept waiting for that big central hook, and it just kind of never showed up. Which, again, is in keeping with the fairy tale vibes at play in all of this. But, I wanted it. Anyways, I think I am going to exit out of the game, and then I will go over to youtube.fuck, and we will look up the other endings. Give me one moment to get everything set up.
Yeah, every single streamer or like person I've seen do play through this game, they've just looked up the other endings on YouTube instead of
I
playing
ain't
through it.
replaying this shit, dog. No way.
Yeah.
No way. Alice, the funny part is we managed to get audio and video syncing on Discord this time around. We finally got it on the last fucking stream.
We did it.
Okay, let me see here. Oof, all endings 1 hour?
How could it be 1 hour?
I guess
The
that
fuck?
one epilogue was about 20 minutes, and I get the sense... Why are you talking during this? Are you gonna be talking through
Oof.
this entire video? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I'm just going to open this up. I think I missed the true ending and the radio tower ending. Okay. Give me one moment here. Capture specific window. Why is it not bringing up the window? Okay, actually, we're just going to simplify this. Given circumstances. Okay. There's some amount of progress. Audio output capture. Get that in order really quick. Okay. And right, I need to stream to you nerds over on Discord as well. There we go. Okay, so radio tower ending. Let's scroll forward to the bit with the mouth. Then I can die mad about that. Okay, there we go. We all good?
Yeah, damn. Okay.
Okay. Up the resolution on this. Turn this down a bit. Okay. Let's see here. How much of this is going to be walking? About 2 minutes. Back up a bit further. There we go. Spooky. I like the music. I like the tone.
Oh.
Ooh, spooky scarecrow.
Wait, isn't that fucking Pietrek's cosmonaut suit?
It might be.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure that's Gasman's mask.
Body.
Damn, I didn't know there were bodies in trees. I'm really hoping this turns out to be the origin story of how he becomes the masked man. The gas mask. Oh, there's finally a fucking machine gun. There's finally an AK.
Daka Daka?
Yeah. Why are you leaving your pistol
Daka.
behind?
What the fuck?
Bro! Ooh, that's fucked up.
Ooh.
Just a little guy in a jar? In a little Rainbow Dash jar?
It reminds me of the Russian homunculus YouTube video.
You ever hear about the Russian sleep experiment?
God damn it.
Shut up!
It's real scary, bro. It's real scary.
You know, you can still buy that Spirit of Halloween animatronic.
That's really funny, actually. I'm gonna put like a little bow on it.
Okay. The structure resembles a honeycomb. The surface of particular cells varies from 80 to as many as 360 square kilometers. The cells gradually divide into smaller ones. It can be assumed that with time, the forest will achieve a homogeneous form. The trees grow with remarkable regularity, forming walls with a thickness of 50 meters. The distances between trunks are never higher than 10 centimeters. According to preliminary analysis, only 15% of the total volume consists of actual trees, although this figure is hard to verify. Interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah, at the beginning of next stream, there's a very real chance we'll end up I'll end up doing a fucking like some amount of like lore dumping about this game, because one of the first things I'm definitely going to do over the next couple of days is go like digest all of the lore videos about shit that I've missed out on, get a fuller picture of like everything on offer, because I have no doubt I didn't get the complete vision of this. But I'm also not going to give it 3 more playthroughs to get that on my own organically.
Yeah, no.
I'm no different than anyone else, you know? I finish a game and I want to see what other YouTubers have to say about it.
I thought that was a bottle of Jack on the ground.
Hell yeah. Baby
Living it
want
up.
Newport?
Baby want Newport?
My favorite thing to come out of the fucking Tomodachi life.
Yeah,
Shit.
Ragnar's video is probably going to be the first video I watch on it. I've had that.
It's a good video.
I've had that locked and loaded for a while, and literally the only reason I haven't is because I wanted to go into this as spoiler free as possible. Literally the only thing I watched before going into this was like the first half of Mandalore's video on it, and that was purely just so I could get a broad overview of what am I getting into. What is this?
I do genuinely love Mandalore's like reviews on stuff, because like unless you seek out the spoilers, it is relatively spoiler free, and does set up like, oh, okay, this is what I'm expecting. This is what
he's very good for that. I'm on the exact opposite. We're
no.
going through every fucking. You're going to find out more than you would by playing this thing.
Oh, and we're back to goo.
It's happening again.
Maybe want Newport.
Yeah, I find it interesting in hindsight that they give you those 2 torches there. I'm guessing that has to do with the true ending. Okay, we know.
Only this time,
we know the red
Peepaw.
home. We can skip a minute. Peepaw's not there, that is true. Or at least he didn't notice Peepaw. And they're gone. Who's going to eat the bread now? I'll eat it. Hello, Noah. Okay, so far. Oh, my mailbox. Postcard from my parents. I'll read it later.
What a cute postcard.
That's like that's a really cute postcard.
It's so fucked up that he's completely normal. I love that, actually.
Just a normal guy going to the woods for 39 days to beat the shit out of abominations.
Have you not?
Basement? Oh, where the fuck?
Nummy. Finally, a radio in the setting that works.
That can't be good.
That's normal in Poland.
Oh, what in the... Ah!
Hey, boss. Got any spare change? It's just a drunk guy.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Can we, like, sit him up so he doesn't choke on his vom?
I didn't think that's gonna help. You're waking my kid! Get the hell away!
Whoa!
Oh, PT Sync baby.
I'm glad she can still find work. Or rather, I should say, it's nice to know where she got her start.
uh,
Girl, you're not gonna be... Okay, you're gonna be normal. Cool. No, baby. Oh, why does this feel scarier than normal?
I am curious as to where the divergence point is going to be, because right now it feels like this is more complete than what I did, but not that it has done anything radically different from what I did. What was the decision I made that was wrong? I know it will be revealed, but I'm stating what I'm hoping and expecting to be revealed. I'm sharing in my curiosity about what might be revealed. It's me expressing
what
a
if it
form
was
of
all a dream?
anticipation. I know, and I'm giving you shit back. It's completely fine. It's a two-way street.
My dookie.
Yay. Good news.
This
You
is
can
good news.
I miss my wife.
Hey, what the... Oh!
I don't think those roots were there in mine.
They sure weren't!
Yeah.
How? I'm not having a good time!
Yeah, and that screwdriver wasn't there. Okay.
Oh, my beautiful fishbone flooring. Oh,
Yo, PP, we can do.
oh God. Well, at this point, I might as well just chip my door away. Oh, the sounds. Oh, ooh, it's moving. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
That's fine. "11 days, damn speedrunner. Fighting off sleepiness with difficulty. I lean over the bed. The springs creak noisily under the weight of my hand. As I cast my glance on the light brown construction from plywood, I notice familiar features. They are elongated and arched. I can still smell the fresh sheets and the pleasant warmth of the quilt. Look under the bed. I feel a gentle draught coming on from the dark gap between the bed and the floor.
Wait, is that how you spell draft? Like there's a draft coming in? I'm so mad.
No, that's not. It's a draught.
A draught.
Okay.
Two spellings, and they have two different meanings. I low-key don't know which one is correct anymore.
Yeah. My fingers brush a thin layer of dust. Coldness. Moisture. I'm touching something rough, but my arm is too short to catch it. I think I need to move the bed. Move the bed.
Pisses me off very bad.
If there's some fucking evil shit.
Everything is tree.
Oh, Nani the hell.
There's never been anything but tree. There's only tree. Honey, I'm sorry to inform you that I am only tree.
Well, you're a very
Damn.
hot tree.
Oh, thank you.
Ah!
Oh.
Fucking Schmeagol? Why am I naked?
The man is fast asleep. He's smiling. He's hugging his knees. Pick up your hat, bro. Yeah, no. This feels more in line with what I was expecting to happen. There was never going to be a happy ending in this game. The only, I'm assuming it's called the bliss ending because you're ignorant. I do appreciate the design of this area. It feels very fibrous.
What if Matrix were tree?
Kinda.
It does.
Kinda.
Yeah, it kind of gives off like H.R. Geiger at like.
Yeah. And the fact that it's
interconnecting
not
stuff.
flesh somehow makes it worse.
Yeah.
It's not flesh, but it's still
Old
living.
looking tree. Oh, lady! I'm sorry, that was misogynist. You're just doing your job.
Bean. I'm standing in front of an enormous bean. I feel an overwhelming, soothing feeling of security and happiness. The vast valley at the bottom of which I stand curves upwards, closing over my head. The rust of distant trees turns into a single silent murmur. I feel I'm coming home. To my flat. To my room with a window and a bed. No, don't withdraw your hand. I feel heat emanating from the bean. I sense my pulse is slowing down. A calmness. I want to rest. Come back home. To my bed. I want to lie down. To fall asleep. He trying to pull away his hand. I don't want to do it. Still, my hand pushes the being away. The warmth that was emanating from it disappears, replaced by piercing coldness. The man mumbles in his sleep. He's emaciated and dirty, but his face is radiant and calm. He clutches a rusty object covered with old beads. Some weapon? The man is talking in his sleep. These are only snippets of sentences, single words, spoken gently and slowly. It's hard to find any meaning in them. Leave. One more time. Without opening his eyes, the man clumsily waves his hand at me, then covers his head with it and freezes. The man waves his hand again. This time he grabs my arm. Without opening his eyes, he turns his head towards me. I recognize him. He's one of us. Leave! Can't you fucking hear me? I won't let you take her. The man clutches his teeth with the fury of a maniac. Saliva flows from his mouth. It's hurting her. You will tear her arms out. Oh, this is fucked up. I love it. Oh. There was a flamethrower.
Oh.
Damn. Fucked up. Fascinating. Some real Hotline Miami shit. I appreciate it.
Ugh.
Honestly, a happier ending than I was anticipating.
Yeah.
This at least implies that something actionable can be done. I was really expecting some Hades ass there is no escape shit.
Like you may be fucked and you may be doomed, but at least you're content in knowing that you managed to take it out with you.
You got some fucking catharsis out of it.
Yeah.
With this and Iron Lung and a lot of other fairly recent works, is this another one in the category of works of
No.
I may not make it out of here, but maybe the next gen can?
Like, it's in the same genre, but not the same cultural movement or moment, I would say. Especially since this game was like 2014. This is over a decade old. And also, I don't get the sense this is being done for the next generation nearly so much as because fuck all of this. Bro just cannot die. He has to suffer as much as humanly possible. Yeah, this game is older than gay marriage in the States. Don't forget that.
Oh,
Very well put.
yeah, I agree with legally a bastard. It's like, yeah, a lot of people are dying, but like again, what is the other option here? Like, have them continue to suffer and like wither away in
Yeah.
like a hive mind that has no regard for you
Well,
or for anyone.
I think, all of that aside, I don't think this is a moment of romanticizing violence because none of that was fun or pretty.
Yeah.
Like, at no point was the game trying to make that fun or pretty.
The fire consumed the last road leading to the heart of the woods. The talking tree towering over the flooded village. The doctor who did not wake even as the flames came closer. The three outcasts wearing old rags and scrap who hugged the trunk of the talking tree and didn't even attempt to escape. The elephant family, who did not leave their home at the swamp even as the flames started consuming it. The chicken lady, crushed by the roof as she attempted to carry her sick sister out of the building. Even if you help, it does fucking nothing, dog. And the last inhabitants of the flooded village who, just before his death, managed to feast his eyes on the sight of the enormous tree withering in the fire. But not everyone perished. The son of the elephant family, who, just in time, fled from the mushroom-infested hut to the nearby swamp. When the fire ceased, the boy set out towards home, hoping that the fire had spared his loved ones. The little musician, who hid in the old hut with the trap door leading to the underground tunnels. When the fire went out, the trapdoor opened, and the boy left the woods. Aw, good for him. There is a timeline. Okay, maybe there's a bit of generational, like, we can save the future within this. Piotrek hid in his rocket made of scrap. When the fire ceased, he got back to planning his space travel. A large part of the villagers survived, hiding from the fire in the vast, barren clearings. When the fire went out, and the incomprehensible whispers and calls ceased forever, they saw incoming helicopters above the destroyed land. Interesting.
Here comes the U.S. military.
That can only ever be good.
Hooray! Oh no! Okay. Okay. And that was the radio tower ending? God damn, I would have loved that. That's really unfortunate. That probably would have made this game a 9 for me.
Now, who wants to watch Japanese Chips? Essential Guide to Chips, Volume 5.
Do not fucking tempt me. I'm going to make you watch this later. Now, let's see here. What's this one? Yeah, no, I quite like this ending, and I think it's very thematically resonant and cohesive, and it does give the kind of grounding I was looking for. Shame about those teeth.
What?
Yeah.
How many other endings even are there?
This is it.
Oh.
Did the bird scare you?
They were very fast.
Aw.
See, I love birds very much, but if I'm not careful, they'll swoop me up like a little fucking Chikawa.
Oh, I think this might be the same ending then.
We did it!
So wait, is there only the two endings then? So the only difference between that and the other ending is you being able to spare the tree, which burns down anyways. Okay. Okay. Well, noted. Okay, give me 1 second. That being the case, yeah, no, I quite like that ending. I quite like it. I'm going to take a little while to process it, digest it, think on it. And that does, I will freely acknowledge, that does definitely soften how I feel about the teeth bullshit, funnily enough. Knowing that there is only the two endings, that I'm not completely locked out of a third because of that. Admittedly, I know there's a difference in like the Fallout title cards, as it were. I can tell that much, I have no doubt, but like I'm fine with that. But having the capstone of that be burning everything down, I kind of fuck with that immensely, and I find that quite compelling. I will spend the next couple days digesting this and probably watching various videos about it, and have more robust and thorough thoughts later. But I think
The Watcher.
But I think honestly that's a good place to leave it for now. Yeah, no, I quite like this. I know it definitely made me grumpy quite often, but also that's part of the point of it. It's a game made to make you miserable. And it certainly did that, and it did it but it did it in compelling ways, in ways that felt rewarding. It didn't just feel like it was fucking with me for the sake of fucking with me. And again, the tone, the sound design, the art direction broadly, I think is really fucking phenomenal. I should say, it's a very unique brand of horror. Like the horror of trees, the fucking nightmarish potential of not the things which lurk within the forest, but the forest itself. It's a fascinating concept, and it's probably going to change how I look at forests for the rest of my goddamn life now. Let me see.
It is a unique and genuinely compelling horror.
Yeah, no, I really respect it. That's probably the best word for this. I don't know, I'm still deciding how much I like it, but what I can say certifiably without any amount of reservation is I really respect this game. I absolutely respect the fuck out of it. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing everything that follows. Trying to think, is there anything else that needs to be said before I do the sign-off call? Does anyone have anything to add? No?
I guess we are gonna have to think of what game we're replacing this with.
Oh, the next thing we're going to do, I guess, yeah, that's the schedule read. Monday, Tuesday, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. next Monday, I'm thinking, honestly, I'm going to do Beginner's Guide. That it's a nice short one. Nice, easy one. We can blow through that pretty easily, and we can have an interesting, compelling talk about it. And then we will go into Outer Wilds the week after that. Trying to think. Right. Tuesday, doing something co-op with Emily. I don't know if we've decided yet. Then Thursday, Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thursday, we will be continuing StarCraft 2. I'm very excited for that. And Friday, we will be continuing Of the Devil Episode 2, which I am also very, very, very fucking excited for. So I hope to see you all there when that rolls over. I should raid someone. I'm learning. I'm getting this down to habit. Anyone else have anything to add? No.
Eat your veggies.
Eat
Be
your
kind to
veggies.
Mama Kurka. And yes, always bet on No Straight Roads.
True.
Love the soundtrack of that game.
Honestly, when the sequel drops, I'm probably going to have to stream that immediately.
Oh, I'm so excited for the sequel.
I'm really hopeful. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out, and I hope to see you soon. Peace, y'all.